Hello, Mythical Monkey. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing acceptable. Today is the first of my planned semi-long days. So I was hoping originally to, go for about 8 hours today. I think it'll be more like 7, but still a good chunk. Um, my hope is that I'll be able to finish up Resident Evil Zero. It's been an interesting game. I don't know how much I've been enjoying it. Uh, I've at times enjoyed and been very frustrated by the inventory system of this one, of like not having storage boxes and everything. Short day at work. I'll take it since it's hot. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, my wife, she's gone into work today, which is part of the reason I can do a long stream. But the air conditioning at her place isn't very good, so she's expecting to be slightly roasting, which I hope she will not be. That said, there is a possibility that she will give me a call at some point and need me to bring something to her. So while I hope today will be a long day streaming, I may also need to cut it short. Inventory sucks. Yeah, and I played a little bit beyond this part last night and realized massive amount of our inventory is way far back at the factory, beyond I think two of the leech men guys that really suck, frankly. But I'm apparently gonna have to go back and get that, because like here I left the mag gun here because I don't have any bullets for it. I've got a lot of mag bullets way back, you know. But for now, I just went ahead and restored power while we were on the loading screen, and I'm going to. Last night we had rediscovered Billy, but I left and actually didn't return to save, so I need to rediscover Billy. So that's where I'm going now. And I got a little stumped on a puzzle, which I think was actually a pretty simple puzzle. It kills me that Rebecca doesn't aim at the nearest one, or at the one that's going to get to her soonest. Like that. There's one clearly. Whoa, okay. There's one clearly right next to her, and she's like, no, I'll shoot the guy across the way. Okay, I don't hear any more footsteps. Oh, shit! That wasn't fair. Are you guys done? I can't see because of cameras. Okay. Oh. Hang on. Take the bottle. I will take the bottle. Back up here, there is some gas, so I can make some Molotovs. Okay. It's interesting how it always gives you more gas than you have bottles for. Okay. Oh, yes. Shall take. and mix. Oh, shoot. Okay. I was worried that this guy was here. No! Camera angles! I swear, man, putting a camera change right at a corner is not fair. Yeah, there's a here I can get. I should be able to make there. Oh, she's in yellow caution. Okay, yeah, so before I deal with that guy, I'm going to need to have Billy as backup. Oh, wait, there's map. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. I'm going to need to have some backup Molotov throwing to get to that guy. Alright, that's the forklift, which I'll need a battery for. Okay, more health. Oh, I actually can pick those up. I suppose that makes me feel slightly better about our chances. Have 2 heals ready to go. Okay, shotgun, shells. Sure. I mean, I'm of two minds on the inventory system here. On the one hand, I love that you can drop items if you need to. But I hate not having storage chests, you know? I would generally rather deal with the magic of storage chests than all the backtracking. And I know, you know, backtracking is part of the RE games, but it's like, to this level, I mean, to get all my shit, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the factory.
Billy!
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay?
Oh, yes.
Could have done this.
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
Yeah, so actually I was watching a bit of one of my VODs the other night, you know, looking for clips, and it looks like Marcus, apparently Dr. Marcus is dead. Dead like 10 years or so. Now, I was thinking that maybe this mysterious guy that was, you know, the leech singer that's been, you know, summoning leeches by singing. I thought maybe that was Dr. Marcus, but apparently not. Although they did have kind of a side-by-side picture of him versus Dr. Marcus, and they did look very similar. So wondering if the singing guy is either related or maybe a Resident Evil reincarnation of him somehow. I don't know. Oh, I need Billy.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
I need Billy to go move that steel. Hey, Zero's Assassin, welcome in. How you doing today? And also, thank you for the follow. I saw that offline follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? I am attempting, well, to climb over these crates, for one. You're good? That is good to hear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to push this way. So have you played Zero before? This is my first time playing Zero, and it's been a bit of a trip. You love Zero? Okay. I did that the wrong way. Right. I'm of mixed opinion on the inventory. I was just, talking about a little bit. I love that you can leave items on the ground. I love that, but at the same time, I really do miss the magic of storage chests, Rebecca Chambers is your favorite girl. Inventory's a bitch. Yeah, it's been trying, for sure. Okay, so what I should be able to do is I think I can slot this one in directly. Yeah, what I realized, I'm down here, what is this called? The treatment facility? And I realized that kind of a lot of stuff happened, since I was in the oops. No, don't push. Climb over. Yeah, there we go. Almost all of my equipment is way far back, in the not even the factory, was it the laboratory? So I'm going to have to do these epic these epic inventory runs here in a little bit. Treatment facility? Sign me up. Hey. Why can you not push that? Oh, is this crate blocking it just a little bit? There, just in case it was. I think Ecliptic Express, training facility, underground lab. Oh, so underground lab, I think, is where all my stuff is. Sadly. And there's one of those leechmen guys on the subway platform. Oh shoot, no, I don't actually want to do that. Oh, I think I see. Come on, Billy, get down. Leech Kings. Oh, is that what they're called? Yeah, there's those guys. Just destroy my world every single time I run into them. And so I've generally found it best to just kind of run past them. But unfortunately, there's a couple of them in the way now on this run that I'm going to have to do back to the lab that I'm going to have to deal with. I do have 6 Molotovs made up, so oops, I didn't actually need for him to climb back up. Oh, actually I need him back down there. Hang on. I do kind of like the character switching. It's an interesting addition to the puzzling. And I also respect that each one has their own inventory. You know, I appreciate that. I wish they both had 8 slots, but I suppose you can't ask for everything. Leeches, not normal leeches, have the ability to change texture and appearance. When clusters kings, they can appear human and take on the appearance of their created. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen some of that. Is it rotate left? I forget the drag. Yes, okay. Okay, so now he should... No, don't get on the crate. So he should be able to push this into almost last position. Oops, no. He needs to be up and away. Have Rebecca do another rotate left. Okay. T-virus infected leeches. Remember, a bit of octopus DNA to allow them to camouflage. Yeah, we ran into an initial... Wait, this doesn't look right. It looks like these crates are a little too tight. And I'm not going to be able to push them. Did I not push this one all the way up against the wall? Oh, yeah, it's got a little bit of a gap there. Okay, I see. Okay. Get up, do some rotate rights. It's like, I don't need the description every time. Although I'm also not all that smart, so maybe I don't know, maybe I do. Oops. Okay, one more push, Billy, hopefully. If... There we go. Okay, that worked. That works. Yeah, the camera angles are less than helpful in this one. There was one... Rebecca just got torn up by one of those Leech King guys that she... Ordinarily I'd run past. She had to run around a corner, but they put a camera switch right at that corner, which is a real bitch. Because then it's like, you know, I'm trying to turn the character, and then the camera switches, and I get into the fixed camera death spiral a lot. And I spun around so much there, the Leech King just, like, walked right up on me and grabbed me. Okay, there we go. But yeah, like, all my good guns are back. Like, the shotgun, the grenade launcher. Okay. Phil. It's part of the charm of the old style. See, I actually, generally speaking, don't have a problem with the fixed cameras. I do dislike when they put a camera switch right at a corner like that. I wish they could put the camera switch a little bit before or a little bit after, just so I'm not, you know, wrestling with the control right at an intersection, you know. But I suppose that's nitpicking. Okay, we have handle.
Let's
Okay.
regroup.
Okay.
Now, this guy... forget exactly where he is. Oh, he's got an ink ribbon on him. Gonna try and nuke this guy as soon as we get out here. I forget if it's this room or the next room. All right, okay. Let's upstairs. I have heals for Rebecca. I kind of want to wait until she's in danger. Because the heals I have are, you know, kind of powerful heals. Is it out here? Yep. Okay. Well, that's a danger. Got him. Yay! Okay, better. And actually, we technically have enough to beat the other one, but man, one missed Molotov. Main reason behind the extra limited inventory was because people complained RE1 and all of them were too lenient on inventory space. Did they? Well, I know in RE1, what, if you play as Chris, you still only get 6 slots. Too lenient on inventory space. So Zero's made to answer that complaint. They complained still because it was too limited and too difficult. Yeah, there is no pleasing everyone. Is this the door with the... This is the door with the handle. I'll go ahead and use that. I don't know if I should go in there. I kind of feel like I should do inventory runs first, although I'd kind of like to make more... have a little more Molotov backup or something before we go deal with that. Oops. Rebecca, I want you to not be using the Molotovs at the moment. Item box removal was a decision to encourage returning to older locations. Yeah, but if the older location is 2 miles back, as in my current case. Oh. Okay, these look like mini T guys. I don't trust they won't get back up. As a matter of fact, yep, there they go. Okay, I saw a head explode there. How are we doing on ammo? Okay, Billy's getting a little light on ammo. Gotta give props to Rebecca. She's only 18 on the situation. Yeah. Ooh, this room's got that weird vibration. I ran into a room like this the other day that had this weird sound effect in it. And somehow, you guys don't hear it on stream, but it makes my own voice reverberate weirdly, so I have this, it feels like I have this weird synthesized echo of my own voice in my headphones. It's really kind of unsettling. Full-blown rookie. Well, she's less of a rookie right now. Oh wait, is this ladder? Climb up the ladder? Sure. Where are they? Oh, there he is. Oh, look at all these heals. I'm not gonna pick them up. I'm going to mark them so they're on the map. Okay, Billy could use some more ammo. Is that marked on the map? Yes, it is now. Okay, cool.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Oops. Nope, I didn't want to.
Follow me.
I wanted to switch. Zombies sound like Scooby-Doo. Oh, here's one of those. That's a red. I forget if she already has red mix in her chemical. She did not. Okay. Well, she does now. Oh, here's a piece of paper. He's dizzy. We should have finished with this dump long ago. When all this started, did anyone expect there would be guns blazing away like this? We weren't told a thing about these creatures attacking us at the briefing. I guess they were a surprise to the head honchos too. The things in the woods just starting to attack people. That had to be planned. Someone deliberately scattered that virus, no doubt about it. But the guards, our fellow soldiers, they must still be around. Well, whatever. Don't have to worry about that anymore. What I've got to worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or on a friend. That's the only decision I have to make. Okay. Some more grim tidings. Oh, there's another ladder here. Wait. Oh no, that's just the same ladder. Okay. Cancel red alert. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go get those green plants, if only to store them in the safe room. That's kind of been my general thing, is to try to... Whoa, shit! Oh, shoot. Not... Shoot. Not really a great location. We are ill-equipped to deal with these guys. Return in 20 minutes. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for popping in. I do not want to use my Molotovs on these guys. You know what? Let's back out. Gotta go grab a few slate slabs for your fire pit. Well, let's see. I will indeed go up here. Collect these plants. Kind of want to regroup at the safe room. And I'd love to be able to return to the lab to get my stuff. I know there's going to be a guy to deal with up there, though. Okay, so let's see. So I'm going to make an extra save, but I'm not going to save over my last file because I don't feel particularly good about where I left, you know, about actually that little fight with the hunters. Oops. Oh, Billy's got the ribbon. So I have a feeling I might want to return to this previous save. I hope. I know there's one of these leech guys waiting for me at the top of where the train thing is. So what happens if I go to level 1? I don't know that I've explored these others. Actually, I know I didn't. Oh! Just take me back to the train crash? Oh, okay, okay. I appreciate this. This is actually a little bit better than expected. Let's go to level 2. If I go to level 3, then I will have to fight that one guy, I'm pretty sure. Where am I? Oh, there's somebody here. There's some mag ammo here. Yes. I don't know who it was. It sounded maybe big, so I'm gonna go back and grab the mag gun. Now that we actually have a little bit of mag ammo. Okay, what all... So, let's see. I will leave the shotgun ammo because I don't have the shotgun. No, not the ink ribbon. I wanted the mag. Okay, so mag equipped. Both characters have heals ready to go on them. Oops. One moment. I just got email of some sort. Oh god. Just random spam. Never mind. Actually, matter of fact, while I'm off, I'm gonna pull up a separate window. Okay. So this was what, level 2? Okay, so there's something right. Holy crap. Yeah, okay. That was, I'm glad Billy's the one that got jumped, because that probably could have one-shot Rebecca. Okay, even more heals. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and heal him up. I'll give Rebecca the Molotovs. And I'll have Rebecca pick these plants up too. Oops. So much for it being Rebecca picking up the plants. Oh well, I'll just trade them to her. Okay, so we've got heals. Extra heals as needed. I kind of want to wait again, you know, for Rebecca to go into caution before I actually use it. Okay, I've unlocked the door. Door to subway, where the hook shot is. Oh, wait. Shotgun ammo, okay. So I can recover some stuff. Never mind, you're back. Not getting some stuff for your fire pit after all? I found an elevator that actually gets me close to some of my stuff. So I'm doing some recovery runs now. I think. None of the shale slabs will work. Gotcha. Oh, this spot. Right. Okay. Ah. Take the grenades, and does Rebecca have room for the ribbon? Yes. Okay. Aged too far and brittle. Picked up 2 of them, they crumbled. Yeah, that's no good. Okay, so I have recovered items from here, from the factory. Except for the hook shot. I hope I don't need the hook shot anymore. I'm tired of having... The hook shot is one of the big items I've had to backtrack the most for, because I thought it was a one-use thing, and it's like, no, I've had to use it a couple of times. I guess I'm going to go back to the lift. Unload a bunch of stuff. It's got some uses, yeah. Actually, hang on. Before I do abandon it completely... Yeah, okay, I don't have room for it. Oops. So yeah, I realized this elevator actually, you know, kind of helps shortcut me to a few places, which is welcome. Matter of fact, come to think of it, I don't think I'll have to fight that leech guy. It'll be a longer walk, but I think I can go back through the training facility and get that stuff that way. You need it till after the cable car. So I have done the cable car, a cable car. Okay, this is, yes. This is save area, so I'm going to go ahead and drop stuff here. I'll leave the mag. Although, oh, yeah, there's still some of the monkeys. I'll leave this, and leave this. I may regret that. But if I do, I'll just come back. I just want to have as much open inventory as possible. Smart? I don't know about smart. See, I'm nervous about going back to the training facility because there's a certain point, I forget exactly what triggers it, but there's a lot more of the monkeys that show up just kind of throughout the training facility that I don't trust. So, let's see. Let's do level 3. I just want to refresh my memory what level 3 is. This is where the Tyrant fight was, wasn't it? The prototype. The T-Virus monkeys, yeah, those guys are bad. I'm not a fan. But I think I have most of them cleared out. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. I do appreciate this. What difficulty I'm on? Oh, just standard. First time playing the game, I prefer to just play as normally as possible. You know, like not knowing what a game has in for me. I don't like to go hardcore on anything until I sort of know what the game is going to do. And I try to never go on like the lowest, like assisted or apprentice or anything like that until... Hang on. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's been so long since I've been to this part, I've forgotten. And you're okay. On the harder difficulty, they spawn a lot more and a lot stronger. Yeah, I think I'll be skipping that. I have ladder, yes. Actually, you know, this is good. It'll give me a chance to kind of resurvey what I left behind. So, knife, the hunting gun is way over there. Molotovs and empty bottles, those might be worth going for. On normal, they don't one-hit you. On hard, the monkeys and the hunters are able to one-shot. Oh, man. I mean, I'm sure it's... I mean, it still sounds like a pain, but... I'm sure it's better when you know where they are and when they're coming, so you can kind of be prepared. Since it is my first time playing, I have no idea where they're coming from, when they're going to show up. There could be some in this room, for all I know. Okay. So we have a little more Molotov action. Area is otherwise clear, except for the only thing I might get would be the hunting gun. But I think there's... Oh yeah, there's some monkeys in that room. I went in there before to go get the hunting gun, and there were some monkeys in there that kind of wrecked me. I was like, nope, nope, nope. I shall sacrifice that. Okay, so I should be able to get to the next area by going back to the main hall, to the conference room. Nope, all this way. Oh wait, yes, hall this way. I was gonna say, oh wait, I can go out on the balcony. Nope. Balcony up there has crows. Or rather, it's the wrong balcony, I think. I spent so much time in this training facility, it's like I almost know this place by heart. Almost. Okay. Having said that, I gotta look at the map. That's right. Go to this end. Would I live in a house like this? Assuming there's no monkeys, you know, no leechmen. Son of a bitch! Okay, well. Rebecca, did you kill him? That's some good work, Rebecca. Son of a bitch! Cameras! How many of you are there? God damn it. Okay, well, that took Billy down to yellow caution, which I suppose is pretty good, considering he got jumped twice by hunters. Free cable and internet, no monsters, just puzzles and annoyingly huge travel time from bed to bath. I mean, I probably would. You are correct. The travel time from bed to bath could be an issue. Okay. Sorry about that, Billy. We've only got one heal between us. Hunter Gamma. The frogs mixed with monkeys and other creatures. Yeah. Yeah. Camera was really not helping me out there. If I had seen them, there was a place I was playing, was it yesterday? And it was in the laboratory. I had Rebecca with the hook gun go upstairs. And once they're separated, the characters are separated. Oh, there's zombies around here somewhere. I hear. Oh. Garden variety zombie. That's refreshing. Oh, hey, here's some stuff out here. What all did I leave out here? Thick thigh with big booty, Rebecca. I cannot speak to that. She seems overall pretty skinny to me. I did see... Who's getting back up? Okay, I have 2 acid grenades, which would have been which would have been wonderful to have against those hunters. Okay, Rebecca, your turn to pick things up. Hang on. Exchange. Man, I'm running out of ammo, and so is she. She's almost empty. Well, she basically is empty. Incendiaries are the monkey's biggest hate. The groups of them, probably, yeah. I quite enjoyed using shotguns against them. Yeah, the acid rounds were nice against the hunters in that enclosed little area where I had Billy in there when those gates opened up. They're just gonna burn through all my ammo here. Oops. So, knife, there's another ink. I don't know that I necessarily need that. Oh yeah, the bat. The bat that was in this chapel fucked me up really badly because I had no idea going into that save room would trigger a boss, and both of my characters were deep in caution territory. And it was so bad. I had to rewind to an older save, which I had saved a long time ago, and replay up, you know, just so I could have some health. That one was not a good time. Okay, that's where all my stuff is. Laboratory B2. I feel like I've got plenty of ribbon. I don't know. Are you? Holy crap! Okay, there are two of them. That sort of explains that. Right, here's the lift. Do I say this sound like Scooby-Doo? You sound like, yeah, some of the monsters, some of the ghouls in Scooby-Doo. Okay. Now, trying to remember the laboratory. I spent a fair amount of time here. Oh. Well, shoot, that's just right. That's just right here. That was unexpectedly easy. Although, I don't have that much room. Okay, yeah, there's... Take the shotgun, yes. Cannot carry. Yep, hang on. Let's have her take the bottles. Also take the Molotovs, honestly. Fine. Oh, the shotgun already is full ammo. So Rebecca has ink ribbons, so she can pick up more. Okay. How are we doing? Inventory. There's the grenade launcher. I was just wondering where it was. But I don't have room for it. That hurts. Well, let's see. Knife and right. Oops. Well, nothing for it but to go drop everything at the new place. I'm avoiding the amazing how big these games really are for the time. Yeah, they're pretty big. I was playing Dark Souls 1 a couple months back, and I was genuinely shocked how big that game was. You know, it's not really open world, but it's tons and tons of corridors. You know, I had no idea that it would have that many varied locations, and the locations would be that big either. I mean, that game just kept going and going. Ever play the Dot Hack games? I have not. I have heard of them. I have not played them. That's part of my thing, is like I have this huge backlog of games because I was not playing on consoles for years. So I missed out on a lot of stuff. A lot of big games. Like, I only played The Last of Us for the first time about a year ago now. So I've kind of been catching up on old games. And Resident Evil, I've played some of the Resident Evil games. I started with 8, ironically. That was kind of my first one. And then I rewound and played 1, 2, 3, and 4. I should say the remakes of them. So check out Dino Crisis. I thought I heard something. I don't know if it's speculation or not that they're doing a remake of Dino Crisis or not. Yeah, Dot Hack games are amazing. They have infinite fields can be generated. Look into that. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. I don't know if it was something, if it was a wishful thinking something some guy said on the internet, or if it's actually a real thing. But I have been enjoying the Resident Evil games. My favorite is probably the Resident Evil 2 remake, actually. I feel it's now again, I haven't played the original 2 update. Actually, on this, I'm playing through a Resident Evil festival right now. I've got, 2 weeks. I'm gonna play as many of these games as I can. I'm gonna play the 2 remake, but I do want to play the 2 original. And I do have a Dolphin emulated port of the 2 original that I'm going to play. So the idea is I'm going to finish 0. I'm going to play Resident Evil 1. I don't know if I'm going to do both characters on Resident Evil 1. I really only have time to do one of them. I'm not sure which character I'll do yet. But then when I get to 2, I want to play the 2 original and then the 2 remake. So wait, I have forgotten. Oh, that's right. There's a ladder in the lobby that takes me down to where the elevator is. Thank you. What for playing as many Resident Evil games as I can? Well, I've got a bit of a break here. I'm on a little bit of vacation, so I can't stream every day. Basically, Wednesdays and Thursdays I can stream for almost the whole day. I'll probably be able to stream a little bit each day, but it might only be 2 or 3 hours. Except for Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, I can go for, 7 or 8 hours. So we'll see how much time I can knock out. I have a vague hope of getting through. I also want to play the original Resident Evil 3. Because while the Resident Evil 2 remake is very, very good and I enjoy it a lot, the Resident Evil 3 remake I like it, but at the same time, I feel, and I have heard, people talk about it a lot, that it's a much more abbreviated, like they cut out a lot of stuff from the original. And I didn't know that, but I did always I did always have this vague feeling that the Resident Evil 3 remake felt overall much more linear, very actiony, very more ads. I'll wait for you to be out of an ad before I continue train of thought. Okay. So yeah, what I was just saying is, like Resident Evil 2, when I get to Resident Evil 3, I want to play both first. I want to play the old one and the new one. Return from the Adam and Eve ad. No judgment. It's perfectly fine. Oh, hang on. I can consolidate shotgun shells. Yes. Let's leave this. Oh, Rebecca can pick up these bottles or Molotovs. More locations. The old one has more content. That was kind of my... I hadn't played the original 3, but I did feel like the 3 remake felt much more abbreviated, very linear, almost QuickTime event-y, compared to the 2 remake. Come on, Rebecca, pick up that Molotov. And I have subsequently heard from people in chats that, yeah, that it kind of is, the general preference is to try to play the 3 original. So I don't yet have my hands on a copy of it, but I'm going to see about finding one. RE3 remake is pretty, but yeah, they chopped it to like a third of its content, yeah. Having said that, I do think Jill in the 3 remake is quite attractive. So, I think... Well, I really only needed room for... I may or may not know where to get the 2 and 3 originals. I have a version of 2. I don't yet have a 3. I did open up and run the 2 original long enough. I got through the little gas station thing at the very beginning just to make sure it works. Have them both in your collection. That's fair. As well as the RE1 original and remake. Yeah, when I play RE1, it's going to be the remake. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. It depends which character I choose to play. And 0 and 4. RE1. I don't really want to play both characters. I have mainly played Jill in the past, so I am a little more... Zero is a blind playthrough. I have not played this before, so I don't know what's going on. But 1, I have played before. I've only played it twice, and it's been a little while, so I remember vaguely things to do. I couldn't tell you where items are specifically, but when I pick up an item, I'll likely be like, oh, yeah, okay, this. I need to use this somewhere over there. At one point, you probably had 30,000 worth of classic games. Damn. Man, we had... I wonder... We kind of got our gaming start, back in the Atari 2600 days. We had so many 2600 games. It's kind of insane to think about how many we had. And, had no idea that, classic, you know, classic games would become a thing, you know. Those consoles are long gone, you know, of course. All those cartridges, which is a shame. I still think about some of them every now and then. Played RE1 the day it released in 1996. Gave my aunt an Atari Classic 2600 and 140 games. That's probably about how many we had. We had so many. Okay, so going this way. It's like all this whole second run just to get the grenade launcher. Although, honestly, this isn't bad. These runs are not that bad, since it gave me this elevator shortcut. And I'm happy that I don't have to fight that leech man on the train platform. That saves me some stuff. She loved Atari, so I gave them to her to relive her childhood. That's nice and fair. You know, they released that 2600, or the Atari 50th Anniversary Collection. It was like a ton of games. And I've been tempted to get it, but I feel like it's like, well, I appreciate them wanting to keep it classic. There is a part of me that wishes that it had a little bit of, like, internet co-op on it. So, like, if you wanted to play the original Combat game with, like, the tanks and everything, it's like, keep the game as is, but add in online versus on that so that you don't have to have... It's like just enough of an update to make it so people could play on, you know, on the internet. I feel that would have been interesting and cool. Or play, what, Warlords. You know, have 4-player internet co-op in Warlords. Okay, have grenade launcher. I think that is everything. Minus knife and ink ribbon, and I've got so many ink ribbons already. I used to have PS1 400 games, PS2 600 games. Oh man, you're serious. You're serious into the games. PS3 with 130 games, on Xbox 200. Holy crap. So, not to sound, you know, don't take this the wrong way. Did you actually play all of those games? Because I'm just looking at my Steam library. I've got like 200 games or so in my Steam library, and I've only played maybe a quarter of them, you know. I had a collection before it got stolen. Oh, your collection was stolen? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I mean, it's one thing if you, like, you know, if you're like done with games and you sell them, get rid of them yourself. Stolen, that's a whole other thing. Shit, I'm sorry to hear that. For us, it's like we just kind of, you know, Barry's got to the point. It's like, oh, we're done with the 2600. We'll sell it, you know, and all the games, get rid of it. I held on to my GameCube for quite a while, but then I wasn't playing it for many years. And I was like, you know what? I need to clean out the closet. Okay, yeah, fine. I'll go ahead and get rid of it. Even though I loved Wind Waker. But then they came out with the, with the Wind Waker remaster on the Wii U, which I do still have my Wii U. So, and actually that Wind Waker remaster is part of the reason I still have my Wii U. You know? Okay, so making my way back to treatment facility. I think I've got everything. I would love to find some more pistol ammo, though. I hope there's more pistol ammo to be found. Oops. Yeah, for many years I went without a console. I was kind of PC gaming only. And even that, it's like I was mostly just playing Guild Wars. Alright, the ladder was over here. I got in my MMO days, you know, if I was busy in real life, so what little time I had for gaming would just get sucked up by playing Guild Wars. So I went without consoles. I missed out on like the PlayStations 1 through 3. I finally did pick up a PlayStation 4 very, very late in the game. So I was a collector due to being super gamer nerd since I was little. I did have, you know, my own personal biggest collection, console-wise, was probably on the NES, the original Nintendo Entertainment System. I had a lot of crap on that one. And when I say crap, I mean crap. I had a lot of bad games on that one. I mean, I had good games, you know, to be sure, but there were a lot of stinkers in there too. Love the game Conker's Bad Fur Day for N64. I have heard of that. Is that the one that was like unrated or was considered like an adult game, like really adult humor or something? I've never played it. I haven't really seen it. I think I remember what the main character looks like, but other than that, I don't... Yep, that's the one. Okay. Okay, so I am going to... I'm going to leave these. I'm going to pick up these acid rounds because I keep running into hunters. Annoyingly. Find that, and then I'll pick up the shotgun ammo. So I have that. Oh, there's some regular grenade ammo over there. I will leave the mag ammo. Oh, there's some more shotgun ammo for Buddy here. Wow, I'm like swimming in shotgun ammo. Bouncing on a sunflower's breast, fighting a pile of shit in a toilet. Maybe I need to add that game to the list. Alright. So, Rebecca, let's go ahead and save. And even though that was a big, long time, I'm going to do a new save because I've gotten burned by saving over previous saves a lot. Well, not a lot. One big time. There have been a number of times where I've kind of regretted it, but I've been able to survive. But just before the bat, that was the big bad one. Oh my God, yes. Brutal Legend is not. Oh yeah, that was the rock and roll one. I never played that one. I knew of it. I'd never played. Hang on. Where am I going? There's a save room over there that I hadn't explored? Hang on. I've got rooms I haven't explored. 100% allowed on Twitch despite having a lot of copyright music. Oh, really? Well, I mean, you can... I don't know the details of, you know, Twitch and music. I do know that you can stream and you can have copyrighted music on here. It's just that they'll mute you. Your VODs will just get muted after the fact, you know, which depending what you're doing, you know, could be annoying. So yeah, let's go through here. So apparently a door. Yep, there's a door. So I like RPGs. Generally speaking, yeah. I like... Ah! Shit, that's right. These guys. Okay. I had actually forgotten these guys were here. But I'm glad I brought that down here. Definitely looking at dot hack sign games. Also suggest Resonance of Fate. Okay, that's a new... I have not heard of that one. Okay, that, yes. Those two hunters are why I did not check out the safe room. Okay. There's some grenade things. A little bit of napalm, which I'll take and load up. Daddy, please come home soon. I'm trying to get over to the napalm here. Resonance of Fate is like a steampunk Final Fantasy. See, now, I haven't even played many Final Fantasies. I've only played Final Fantasy 1, honestly. I've occasionally dabbled in some of the others. I tried to play 7, like the original 7. And I might have to turn in my gamer card here, but I kind of didn't like it. It didn't really resonate with me all that much. I'm going to give Rebecca the... A Discord? I do have a Discord, actually. I have it as a channel point redeem. I think the link works. Hang on. Wait. Why can't I pick this up? Let's see. If you are interested... Let's see. Now, I feel I should warn you, my Discord is fairly low population, not wildly active. But if you're interested, there it is. Oops. I have a fair list of games on my list I'm already trying to get through. Fine by me. Yeah. Just know if you do decide to join in. Okay, yes, we can heal here. Okay, Rebecca, I'm gonna go ahead and bring her all the way up. I'll have her pick these up and mix up a new one. Combine. And I will bring the... I don't know if I'll bring the first aid spray, but that way I can help you with game suggestions. I've already got hundreds of games I'm trying to go through. I was thinking vaguely my next game was going to be... I mean, I'm on Resident Evil for the next week and a half. But I was vaguely thinking I want to play Dragon's Dogma. Played so many oddball games. I somehow missed out on Dragon's Dogma. I do have it, but I have not actually played it, and I've been hearing a lot about it lately. I've heard there's a sequel game coming out that they announced a little while ago. There's some paper here about battery fluid. Fluid used in batteries is a diluted solution of mixed water and sulfuric acid. Both must be of high purity. When fully charged, battery fluid should have a specific gravity of numbers. Take care, dilute sulfuric acid solution is of a sufficient purity. Okay, so I need to mix some battery fluid, presumably for that forklift. There's a ladder here? Or is that just... That's just a bunk ladder. And not an actual ladder. Okay. PC player currently, I'm guessing mostly. I do have a Switch. I have a PlayStation 4 and a PlayStation 5, and also the aforementioned Wii U. Do I like sandbox style games? To a degree. I kind of have to be in the mood for them sometimes, though. Purification room. Trying to think, what was the last sandbox game I played? Step on leeches, because leech is gross. I don't know that you'd really call it truly sandbox, but my brother and I liked playing Grounded quite a bit. Is this really just a... Okay. Have any form of programming knowledge? I do. I actually majored in computer science initially before having a crazy, almost mentally allergic reaction to computer science. You know what it is? Assembly language programming broke me. Pascal was fine. You know, C++, fine. Assembly language, ugh. I hated it. And I also, at the time, hated feeling like a bit of a robot in computer science at the time. A little bit of a weird thing. So I kind of had a teenage rebellion thing and went over and became an art student for a couple of years. The irony being that ultimately both of those, a little bit of computer science knowledge and a bit of an art background, actually did end up helping me out in getting a job in computer animation. So I do actually find myself programming these days. These days it's mostly Python though. So fully suggesting checking out Stormworks Build and Rescue. They actually have components in the game that need some knowledge of programming lingo. Oh, okay, I see. This ladder is probably not... The sewage is overflowing. Well, let's not stay here then. It's been quiet for a while now. I don't trust them not to drop somebody nasty on our heads here. Hopefully not more hunters. Okay. I can't see who we're shooting at. Oh, these guys. Oh, well, actually... I kind of wish that the camera had helped me out there to see those guys a little bit earlier, but oh well. Complicated as hell to know how a gate connects, number of port gate or PID gate. Oh, naked guy. Yeah, these guys. Rebecca, you are like really... Okay, there we go. So what's this all about? Control panel for the gondola. Motherboard is missing. Okay, without the motherboard, gondola can't receive electric current. Oh, the weird hum is back. Well, I kind of wish that hadn't gone that way. Gondola terminal. Okay, so I need to fix the motherboard thing before I can do anything here. Got it. The hum in rooms is the electrical sound. Yeah, what I'm saying is this hum, it's doing something weird in my headphones while I'm talking. It's like making my own voice reverberate in my head in a very weirdly synthesizer-ish way, you know, to add ambience. Yeah, which I get, is it's fine. It's just, it's having an unintended effect on me, you know. Okay, so what, let's see. Oh, stepping on leeches. Sewage is overflowing. So there's a thing about battery fluid. I do know there's that forklift battery. Hey Pazu, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm attempting to make my way through Resident Evil 0. I am in, I think, the last area. But I'm currently unsure what to do. Pikachu! Yeah, oh. Does she? Yeah, okay. And then I will... Oh. Hang on, he is full inventory. I don't like burning through shotgun. Really? Really? I mean, yeah, I've got a lot of shotgun shells, but still, I don't like to be wasting them on the little guys. But I'm out of, like, all my little ammo, or most of my little ammo. You know what? I'm going to drop the grenade launcher here. For now. Or, well, actually, I don't need to drop it, I suppose. Okay. I can take this with me, I suppose. In case I run into more nasty, unexpected things. Actually, wait. Rebecca... Oh yeah, I should 100% save. Was there a typewriter in this room? This room has typewriter music. Oh yeah, it's over here. Okay, got it. You know, I didn't explore this all the way over here. This is a typewriter. Record data? Yes. Again, new save. Dead dude in bed. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him. That was one interesting thing, is save rooms are not 100% safe in this game. There was one point in the training facility where it dropped one of the monkeys in a save room. And I was like, what the hell? Like, wait, that's illegal. Did not appreciate that. We do that. Monkey. Monkeys, monkeys. So let's see, what are my options here? So that room, that's the motherboard. Or wait, is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the motherboard thing, but I can't take that lift down there yet. Oh, geez, there's a whole... Okay, there's a whole lot of stuff still to go. I wonder about that red door. I don't know. I'll go see. RE2 Remake, Mr. X came across Central Main Hall. Yeah, that's true. I mean, but at the same time, that room is so big, it's generally not a problem. Yeah, I added the Mr. X sound. Oh, this room's doing the sound thing too.
Okay.
Nope, don't split up.
Okay.
I added the Mr. X as a sound redeem thing. Because I figure, you know, chat can really mess with me, you know, when I get to Resident Evil 2.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
You know what, Barry? You are right. Yeah, I was going down the rabbit hole of watching some of the old original... Oh, shoot. The original RE voice acting. Wasting a lot of ammo here. And I quite enjoy the cheesiness of the lines. Barry's quotable as heck, yeah. It really is. And I wonder about that. It's like, you know, is it the actor himself, or is it the lines that were written for him? And I feel like it's an unholy marriage of the two, honestly. So Barry's a good man who only wanted to protect his family. Yeah, I was watching, there's a girl who was playing Resident Evil 1 for the first time, and she just got to the part with Barry where, you know, the Lisa fight, where you can choose to return his gun to him or keep it. And I was biting my tongue. I'm like, well, let's see what she's going to do. She was really pissed off with Barry at this point. And I'm like, I think I know what she's going to do. She's not going to give him the gun. And sure enough, although she actually, at that moment, she did waver. She was like, I feel like I kind of want the help. But she ultimately withheld the gun, got Barry killed. And I laughed. There is space for a battery. So, right. I still need to find a battery. Spacey? It wasn't I missed out on Spacey's playthrough of RE1. No, this one is Logs and Dogs. And she's pretty much at the end. I think she's gonna play tomorrow night. Oh, did Spacey get Barry killed? Is this the room? Oh, right. So this was where that valve handle was. Down here was where we rescued Billy. Oh, water. Step on leeches. Reservoir room. Oh, hydrate. An extra hydrate. Oops. Wait. That's right. There's all these bodies, but nothing of use otherwise. Oh. Camera angles at corners. Okay, that room is locked from the other side. There's no good in that way. Says time to water, so you watered. Yep, that's fair. Matter of fact, actually, one of my other viewers has gotten into the habit of whenever that reminder comes up to also trigger stretches. And I'm trying to get in the habit of just automatically doing that myself. Do I remember? Nah, not always. Okay.
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
It's like she just announced herself, Chris. Come on. Pay attention. Okay, so battery. We need a battery. I have a thing about making battery fluid. Whoa! Rebecca. I think... Okay, apparently Rebecca wants to lead. Chris isn't the smartest, more brawn than brain. I stretch more too. Been plenty tired after work, yeah. What did it... Hang on. What did it say about... So about battery fluid, it said something about neutral... Diluted solution of mixed water and sulfuric acid. So I need to find water. Okay. So I need to find a water source. Rebecca's got some of the red stuff. Which I don't know if that's the sulfuric. I guess it's the sulfuric acid. She wants Billy to stare at her butt. Oh, I didn't leave the ribbon. Well, I did discover just the other day that they do have alternate outfits. I could put her in her... Really? It's just gonna keep respawning guys. I'm gonna burn through all my ammo. Ammo that I'm sure I'm gonna want for later. Let's go up the ladder here. See if there's anything more. I may have to look up what to do here. But I want to try to exhaust things first. Okay, here's where we got the red chemical. Zero monsters respawn, cause you to fire like mad. They want you to struggle. It's working. So they're gonna cause me to like use up all my ammo before I get to whatever final fight there is. Hang on. Do I need to go back through where those hunters were? I don't know. They had a system to adjust the difficulties slightly depending on how good you're doing. Really? I'm not sure if I trust that. I mean, I trust what you're saying, but I'm not sure if I trust the math of what that system will be doing for me in this case. Well, guess going back down. The more you die, the game gets easier. If you don't die a lot, it gets harder. It's the Metal Gear chicken hat, is that it? Really? Less than fair. Oh man. All my shotgun shells are disappearing. Pal had the chicken hat in Metal Gear. See, you know, I want to just equip the chicken hat. It's like, never mind the help. You know, I don't care about, you know, debuffing the enemies or adding auto aim or whatever cheats is. I just want to wear the chicken hat, you know. That should just be an optional cosmetic. So, Metal Gear Solid 4 got on all the unlockable items. Nice. Well, I think I'm gonna cheat here and look up what I'm supposed to be doing, because I'm a little bit lost here. So I'm in the treatment plant. I've done some stuff for sure. Yes, I have reunited them. Use the handle of the door. Let's see. Metal Gear Solid 4. I have not played Metal Gear Solid 4. I've got another chatter who's very hot to get me to play Metal Gear Solid 1 through 3, which are on the list. I was originally hoping that I'd be able to do one of them before the Resident Evil Fest, but my previous game, you know, was taking a little bit longer than expected. Let's see. Grab handgun bullets, climb ladder, locate red cylinder. Yes, I have done that. 2 hunters narrow path. Okay, yes. I have done the I've killed the 2 hunters. Love doing the no-kill challenge, using nothing but tranquilizer rounds. See, I enjoy. So now my main experience with Metal Gear was I played Metal Gear the original on the NES, and then I jumped straight to Metal Gear 5, you know, Phantom Pain, and mainly because it was on a crazy special. It was like $5 on Steam or something like that. And I was like, you know what, I'll go ahead and try it. And I do enjoy, you know, trying to tranquilize, you know, go sleepy mode with as many of them as possible. Let's see. If you're on a small dam, you'll want to make your presence here as brief as... Hey. Giant lurker frog appear? One corner of the room is a lift. Get both characters on the lift. Face... What? What? Oh. Heard the NES version is pretty bad, but I have heard that as well. I enjoyed it, but I mean, again, I played it, you know, back, you know, in college, so. 5 is funny because it's technically a prequel to the whole story. Yeah, I got a feeling playing that game, and it's like, this story... You know, honestly, what I enjoyed in 5 was, you know, being able to find and collect, you know, classic music stuff. And then I learned somewhere in the middle of the game, oh wait, this is actually taking place in the 80s, so the music was current for the time. Let's see. Okay, so the save room, I need to go to the save room. That is, if I'm reading this correctly, I need to go to that save room, the one that's beyond where the 2 hunters were. But I also did get a bit of a spoiler in that there's a fight coming up that I should have the Magnum for, so... Love quiet. I always preferred running around with D-Dog. I always liked, you know, him just alerting me where the enemies are. It's like, thanks, D-Dog. I'll take it from here. And of course, every now and then, you know, sicking him on enemies, you know, was fun too. I'm going to leave. No, actually, I should leave this maybe. Definitely leave this. Oh, I'm. Hang on. Where's the mag? There it is. Okay, take the mag ammo. No, I wanted the mag ammo. Yes. Okay, and then I will give Rebecca the shotgun. I wonder if I should give her the Molotovs too. Don't know. I will. I will give him a heal. I will leave this. And I should take a regular gun too. So, I like Quiet due to the subtle perverted things she would do when you maxed her liking. Quiet felt overdone. That felt, to me, she felt a little too gratuitous, you know, on that whole front. Part of the reason I generally preferred D-Dog. Now, I did appreciate, you know, Quiet, you know, being able to snipe, you know, from long distance, but I would also play as sniper, so a lot of times it's like, you know, I want to be the one sniping, so. Sticking her butt in your face, trying to shower with you. Are you aware of the infamous Kojima tweet regarding Quiet? I am not. I came to Metal Gear, you know, 5 very, very late in the game after the whole Kojima Konami thing. She was a brutal ass kicker up close. I still remember the fight that you had to do, you know, that you have to fight her before you can recruit her, and that she killed me a lot, you know, on that. Okay, so I wonder if we should save. I think I'm going to do an extra save here, just in case. Oh. Wait. Now I'll leave those ribbons there. Got some ribbons here. No! Rebecca, you were supposed to take the lift with me. Darn it. Prior to launch, some people were questioning her revealing outfit, and Kojima said that once people learned more about her, we'd be ashamed of our words and deeds. I like the cheesy kill you can give her by dropping a supply on her head. Somewhat of her... It's your fault you're pleasuring yourselves to images of Quiet. It's like, yeah, I remember playing the game, and I remember learning why her outfit was the way it was, and I was still just kind of annoyed. It's like, but this doesn't make sense. We're fighting all these other guys that are being afflicted by, you know, this stuff, and they're just full up zombie, you know, straight zombie guys. Why does Quiet, you know, running around, you know, all naked and sexy when these other characters aren't, you know, and I didn't really understand it. I probably missed some key thing, I suppose, but... Oh, she does not have the shotgun equipped. Right, and Rebecca failed to get onto the lift. Okay, we're gonna have to do it this way. Vocal parasites, yeah. That's the other thing, is that game, it felt like it was trying to do like 4 stories all at once, you know? It felt like it was trying to do too many things all at once and didn't really resolve any of them. Breathes through her skin and she's infatuated with rain. Okay, I don't remember infatuated with rain. I thought that was, you know, more to do with her respiration. I do remember the breathing through her skin bit. Oh.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, that's why they weren't joined at the hip. It was a weird game. Yeah, the story. See, that's the thing. That's my thing. You know, people get on my case thinking, you know, I hate Kojima or something. It's like, I don't hate Kojima. I feel some of his stuff. I haven't even played many of Kojima games, honestly. My main interaction with his games was through Metal Gear Solid 5. And I feel he's a top-tier game designer. I feel the mechanics of that game, fantastic. The stealth, you know, all the tools you can use, fantastic. When it came to the story, it felt very pretentious a lot of times, you know, and I was kind of annoyed. The story mostly annoyed me in a lot of places. But the gameplay of it, I thought was fantastic. So, she dances in the rain if you stand idle for a while with her. She'll literally roll on the ground in the rain. I think I did see that happen once, yeah. And I do remember that, like, back at... Oh, darn it. Okay, that guy was still there. Oh, hey, bullets. Darn it. Rebecca, here, take some bullets. I missed these the first time around. So, I'm lost. I thought there was a way... Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Got it. Love to see your reactions to the other games. Well, I am planning to play Metal Gear's, you know... I want to replay the NES version or the... Was it the MSX, I guess? I do have the NES version, but yeah, like you said, I've heard that it's a poor port. I'd be interested to play the original. But I may end up just playing the original NES one, because I like that one too. But and then after that, yes, Metal Gear Solid 1 through 3 certainly. Probably 4. Okay, so I heard, spoiler, that there's a fight coming up. Oh, I'm going to leave the ink ribbon here. By this, by this ground here. Johnny Akiba from Metal Gear 1 through 4. One of the funniest recurring jokes. Can't keep from shitting himself. It's always got to be a panicked character. Okay, so I'm apparently supposed to take a lift. Here somewhere.
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Is that you, Rebecca? Maybe. Oh, this door has just been hanging out here this whole time, and I didn't even notice. Okay. Oh, wait, no, didn't I come through here? Oh, okay, I did. It was just... It's on another level. He literally has to shit during every tense situation. Okay. But wait, this is the motherboard room, isn't it? Oh no, there's that lift. Oh, different. So there's this one. I completely missed this one. I get him. Okay, new space. There's a door. Oh, movie time. Yeah, this got spoilered a little bit for me by seeing that guide. Rebecca, come on. Oh, and he got launched. Okay, might be time for heals. Yes, definitely time for heals. Rebecca! Get over here. Ugh. Okay. Are you down? You staying down? Okay, the music has stopped. I'm a little upset with Rebecca that she couldn't run away faster. There it is. Yeah. So is he dead or just sleeping? Well, the thing with Tyrant is he's never really dead. There's a button, press it, sure. Okay. We have a ladder. You know, I'm actually going to pause a moment because it is getting close to lunchtime. I am going to order in yet again. Hang on. Delivers in 26 to 38 minutes. Sure. Last time I got a full orange chicken plate, which is a little bit much. A lot of times when I go to this place, I'll get the kid size because I don't need to be eating this giant thing, you know. Where's the kids menu? Where's the kids menu? Kids, orange chicken and rice. There it is. Add to order. Yes. And I already have drinks here, so. Delivery ASAP, sure. Oh, this is significantly less expensive than the one I ordered the other day. Orange chicken. Yeah, it's this is from a teriyaki place that's nearby. I suppose it's technically more of a Chinese dish, I suppose. Although, no, what did we learn a couple of weeks ago? Apparently this dish was invented by a guy at a Panda Express, of all places, that has since become a recipe that's used at, or not used, made at a number of other places. Oh, hang on. My wife may have just texted me something. It's very, very hot at her workplace. think the Mister bottle is going to be what saves her today. Yeah. The place where she works, the air conditioning is not very good. So, oops. Order placed. Okay. It didn't give me a chance to enter in a message, but hopefully it'll just work. And I can apparently track my order. There we go. Okay. Back to the game. Kind of, sort of. I eat a lot. I've tried to cut. That's part of the reason I ordered from the kids menu. Is I'm trying to cut back a little bit. I've been putting on more pounds than I would like. I need to cut back a little, but at the same time, I don't want to give up. I don't want to go like on the hard diet and at all. Oh, so okay. So now I'm going to keep half an eye on food. And when I do take a food break, it'll be like, 10, 15 minutes. And I might continue what I did, what was it, Saturday? Where I'm not on camera, but I'll put up like, there's a bunch of video game trailers, we could watch, talk about or something. Oh, where are we now? Okay, we are someplace new. Rebecca only has, oh, hang on. Rebecca only has shotgun currently, which I guess is fine. Recently got a full-time job, first time ever. It's made cutting down on food easier, picking up intermittent fasting in. Yeah. Oh, this still almost looks like we can drop down there, but I guess not. Yeah, being busy at work does do that a bit, I suppose. Take the motherboard. Yes. I can do something with the motherboard. Climb down the ladder, yes. See, now my thing is, I now, post-pandemic, it's technically still going, it's just at a lower level. But our studio went all remote for us artists. Oh wait, this is the wrong door, I think. Yeah, that's not where I want to be just yet. Well, I don't know. Maybe I want to be there. I want to plug in this motherboard and see what it does. So we're all working remotely now, which is great. It means I'm at home all day, so it's not a big deal for me to go and get snacks pretty much anytime I want, which is a little bit dangerous in my case. Oh, here it is. Power restored to the gondola. Okay. Do a lot of hard manual labor. Oh. I'm sorry. I mean, I imagine it keeps you relatively fit. It's a small gondola. Rebecca could probably ride it. Okay, before we do that, let's explore this door down here. I am afraid, I'm weak as fuck. I could not do manual labor. I'm sure I could probably work up to it, but man, I just don't have the muscles or the back for it. So I admire your physical ability. Oh, plants. Yep. Take these. Can we go through the rushing flow of water? You can see what looks like a passage. Okay, so we're going to need to drain this. Or something. Consider the fact I'm 198 pounds at 5'8", can lift upwards of 500 pounds. A lot stronger than I am. I am 6'1" and currently 215 pounds. Apparently my ideal lean weight would be around 180. Ideal strong weight, Rebecca, would be like 185, 190, you know, with a denser muscle mass. Do I go to the gym? No. Or rather, I do go to the gym, but I do tend to do, or rather, I'm starting to go to the gym, but I'm not doing heavy-duty weight stuff. When I'm going to the gym, it's more about, I've kind of been feeling a little like crap just on my own. So it's more about making myself feel a little better on the inside. I'm going to have Rebecca take the gun. I will leave the shotgun with Billy. No. Actually, maybe I should take it. If I run into nasty stuff. I don't know. Broken 4 breaker bars in the last 2 weeks trying to get lug nuts free. Wow. I kind of wish I knew what was over there. You know what? I'm going to exchange the shells for this. Use this to get to fine. Then take the shells. There, so Rebecca is now loaded up. Billy is, well, he can have this, I guess. Oh, I don't like this. You know what? I am going to go find a save. Because I feel this is a key decision moment that I'm likely going to get wrong. Squelch surprised me a little bit. Feel something's about to be bad? Well, I recognize a potential trap in that photo stand, something written in the corner. You're right. I get a bit nervous when it has the characters separate. Then it becomes a question of, okay, who needs the guns? Do they both need guns? You know what's about to happen? Okay, I knew ink ribbon was around here somewhere, so before I commit to something, you know, I want to have a recent save. Okay, and that typewriter ribbon wasn't actually visible, so I'm going to try and drop it somewhere else. Here, what if I drop it over here? No, I can't see it. Fuck. Where did it drop it? It dropped the typewriter ribbon. I sort of see the glint of it. There. Okay, let's try over here more. I want to drop it where it's visible. Well, that's more visible, I suppose. I love the lived-in feel of a lot of these save rooms. Well, lived in, died in. There was that one dead guy in bed. I mean, I suppose technically he lived in it. Lived to the end. Wise man once said caution is wiser than brute strength. For me, it's preparation. So, Zero, I don't know if I think I had mentioned this before, but I have been traumatized by this game. There was a point where, right after I had gotten out of the training facility, and I got to the chapel, and I saved, I was like, yay, I'm finally out of the training facility. Both of my characters were in caution, and didn't have much ammo, had no healing, whatever, and it dropped the bat boss on me, and I had no idea, you know, so ever since then, I've been trying to be fairly liberal with the saves, and also not saving over previous saves in case I need to rewind a little bit farther. Rebecca could probably ride in it. Get in the gondola, yes. Have fun, Rebecca. Riding in the crate. Hope there's nothing bad over here. The timing for the bat boss sucked. It really did. And the problem was my previous save, my only previous save that I had, because I had been saving over everything. My only other previous save I had was practically at the beginning of the training facility. So I had to do pretty much the whole training facility again, you know. There's a lever here to operate the floodgate for the dam. Turn the lever? Sure. This will make it so that we can walk across that, that walkway. Yes. But in a way, yeah, it did hurt, but in a way, I suppose it was good. Because it allowed me to play that area again a little more cautiously. Stairs are broken, you'll just have to find another way down. Okay. So that by the time I got to the bat boss, this time I was a little more prepared and had some heals. So I was much more prepared. Oops. Oh, shoot. Nope. That's a shotgun guy, if I ever did see one.
Ow! Oh!
Darn it. Yeah, okay, if there's bugs around here, I'm gonna keep the shotgun ready. First time through this, I got nuked by the bat. Yeah, the bat was a nasty customer. Well, no, the bat, see, this was the, or the roaches, yeah. The roaches have been an issue in the past, for sure. For me, the bat himself was easy to hit until his minions, his little bats, came in. Then, I swear, I couldn't hit anything. Cannot carry this item. Okay, it's a jar of something. Okay, there's stairs. Well, what was that, actually? Industrial water. Oh, is that what I need to combine that with? I don't know if it's actually sulfuric acid that I have, but... Oops. Oh, here's where they're cooking the bugs. What appears to be some kind of insect. Yeah, the insects that we've been fighting. Oh, there's a battery up there. You can't reach it by yourself. Okay, so I need to get Billy over here. Okay, one of these is broken. Was it the one that locked from the other side? Okay. I have a guess. In that I can run Billy over across that bridge. It'll bring him through that door. That's my guess. I'm going to put her back in this room just for safety, though. Hopefully safety. Okay. Now, Billy, down the lift. Technically, the bugs are Chimera Prototype 1. In RE1, it's Chimera Complete. Oh, okay. I barely remember the bugs in 1. Although I'll be getting to 1 sometime soon, I hope. Okay, let's... get him across. Oh, no, no thank you, no thank you. Can I shoot you? Why can I not shoot you? Okay, that was new. RE1 Remake added him in the Residence building. Oh, okay.
Resident Evil.
So,
0.
I could not apparently shoot that frog. I am glad I saved. Okay. You must survive in order to expose this nightmare. I will try. If a certain frog will help me out. So, Rebecca with the shotgun, yes. Do I need to mag this guy down, maybe? Okay, first off, leave this. You know what? I will also leave this stuff. And it's all hidden right there. You know what? Actually, hang on. Better idea. If I can repick this stuff up now. Come on, Rebecca, pick it up. No. Take this stuff. I just want to have this stuff in a place where I can see it. So dropping the stuff here. This is more visible. Now, let's have Billy pick up. Okay. I'll have him take the regular gun, also the ammo. Okay, and the ribbon is visible. Okay. Nope, no. Okay, so Rebecca takes her little ride.
You stay here.
Okay.
Yes. Yep. Well, I suppose I'm glad I'll be able to redo this bug fight and hopefully not get Rebecca injured. Yep, go ahead and skip that. Is it this? Yes. There we go. Little bummer that it took 3 shots instead of 2, but oh well. Industrial water, yes. So, can I combine this with this? No, apparently not. Apparently this. Oh, wait a minute, we've got a blue tank here. Don't need to use this, do I not? Looks like some kind of chemical. Put it in the mixing set, yes. Red chemical is already in mixing set. Add the chemical. Blue chemical and red chemical have been mixed to form sulfuric acid. Okay, so I have sulfuric. Now can I combine this? Diluted sulfuric acid is suitable for use as battery fluid. Okay, so now I just need to get the battery. Hang on. Do a food check. Tap here to track your order. Where's my food? The more I think about it, the hungrier I get. On the way, picked up, arriving approximately 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Out this door was... The door is now unlocked. Okay. Oh. So Billy doesn't need to... I don't need to go across the dam. I mean, this is... I mean, it's a fair ways away. But okay. Ah! What the? Stay away, frog. Like, and I don't want to become frog food again, if I can help it. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and save yet again. Because this frog kind of has me on my toes a bit. Okay, and apparently, actually, it looks like my food's going to get here pretty soon. Here as I can tell. We'll see. Frogs suck at Ari. Yeah, I mean, that one just, one shot ate me, so I kind of don't want to deal with them again, if I can avoid it. So, need to go out here. Basically, I need to get that battery, put the battery liquid that we just mixed into the battery, take it back to the forklift. Going the right way. Not sure. I think. Okay, there's the forklift. But not... Oh wait, there's a door. Is there a door? More this way? There. Oh, and I just got notice my food is here. So, I am going to go ahead and pause. I'm going to put up the BRB screen for, a couple minutes, go get my food, go get my drink, come back, and then maybe I'll put up the VTuber and watch some game trailers while I eat. I shall be back shortly-ish. I hope that was enough. I don't think it was, though. It was not. Something bad is coming up. Oh.
Connor, the fuck are you doing?
Eddie, what the fuck are you doing?
Eddie? What are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit.
I don't think actually anything bad happens. Oh, shoot. Where are
Let's
you?
split up.
Roger.
No, don't split up. No, don't. God damn it. Like... Okay. Okay, yeah, Rebecca's safely out here. Okay, that's fine. That's I can work with this.
You never really talked to me about Cat. Yeah, because there isn't
Cat,
much to talk
cat.
about.
There's a cat.
Yow.
Person
I
named
got
Cat.
the impression that you didn't really like her. I don't care about her one way or the other. Okay. No, I think she's a talented artist.
I think it's just a person
My
named
friend
Cat.
liked that tattoo of
Dargus,
hers.
sorry.
Well, that's so big of you.
A man can only stand that much boredom. What, guy? I have no control over my life. Okay. Okay, I have a little bit of control over my life again. Gee, our people keep dying in this one spot. I don't understand. It's like... It's like... Just let the bodies keep piling up. It's perfectly fine. I mean, they keep interrupting my my upgrades here. Come on, man. Hold O to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what the hell? No, I was gonna go back and close the door. Okay, give me a moment. I'll go back and close the door if it's gonna bug you that much. I think something bad happens now. Now that I have it. Fuck! Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay, quick. Use heals. No! Leon, damn it. Shoot things. Alright. No problem. As Leon's like, fuck you, no problem. Where are you? Where are you? He's everywhere that I'm not looking. Okay. Now I can at least get a few hits. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, now I'm enjoying this again. Problem is, I suspect he might as well. Okay, I'm back. Donut Steel has returned. You know, he shows up when food appears. So, anyone who hasn't been here, is my new VTuber that I'll break out now and then, but I mainly use it so that I can be semi on screen and talking while eating without actually eating on screen, because I kind of think that's a little bit gross. So yeah, White Tiger. Yeah, originally I just picked it up because I thought it's like, oh, it's kind of cute model. I did put you'll probably notice I'm wearing Jill Valentine's Stars beret from RE1. I was going to put her shoulder pads on too, but I haven't gotten to that yet. But I figured, so this is just basically a lunchtime intermission. And so I'm going to be eating. You're going to see the White Tiger's mouth go, you know, a lot. But I figured while I'm eating, I can have some passive entertainment and watch some video game trailers. Having said that, here we go. And this is picking up a video that I started playing on Saturday, so.
Arcade 2.
Trailer for Arcade 2. Wait. Loading. Okay. And we are getting sound. I think I played the original Arcade for like about a week. Chew into the mic. No, this will not be a chewing ASMR stream. Arcade's trying to be God of War now? Is that the thing?
Mortal Kombat 1.
Time to wake up.
Game needs more blur.
Reality.
Well, you know how much of that was
I
cinematics.
have painted in with warmth and peace. In my new era, the choice is yours. Whether to live in quiet serenity or bloody strife. To dwell in joyous prosperity or bitter rivalry. You can face each other as sworn enemies.
Actually, never played any of Mortal Kombat.
Or united as brothers.
Typically not a big fighting game guy.
But a storm is brewing. And soon you will discover that even in this new era, one constant remains. There is always something worth fighting for.
Oh, yeah, there's some of the gore. Hey, we know you're eating some lunch. Here, have some, bloody guts and messed up faces.
To defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
He might be dead, Jim. I got Mortal Kombat 2 on Super Nintendo. Written into duotang all the fatalities. Gothic remake. Friendships and fatalities. Didn't have the internet back then, so it was gold getting those from a friend at school. It's wild the stuff that we had to do back in the day before easy internet access. So I'm looking, kind of spilled a little bit of the teriyaki sauce. Trying to contain it cleanly as possible.
Come on, let's head back. This is too dangerous.
And go back to that piss hole of a camp.
No way, man. Not until we find that stuff.
Bugs.
Ex-killer.
It's not about taking somebody's life. It's about taking their souls. Money for blood. That's a peculiar profession. Sometimes I kill for money. Sometimes I kill for justice. Your next target, Johnny the Wireman, wanted alive, picked up. Last seen somewhere in Jacobstown area.
So, just Blade Runner without being Blade Runner.
He's not going anywhere. Bounty hunting is a hell of a business.
Who are you?
I am Executor.
I want to make you an offer, which I'm sure you won't refuse.
You know.
Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic, a remake.
Now they wield it. We face the greatest Sith in generations. They must be stopped.
Senua's Saga: Hellblade 2.
This one is on my list. Well, I still have to play the original. The original is high on my list, but I'm kind of waiting to get it on PlayStation. I have it on PC, but I already know I would not be able. My PC would not be able to handle streaming it. It'd be able to handle playing it, but not streaming at the same time. He's having lunch too.
I know you. He needs you.
Pragmata.
I was about to say, this is the one with the little girl. I think there was a different trailer this released recently.
Instinction.
First time chat for John Ariel. Welcome in. I'm currently on my lunch break. I'm currently making my way through Resident Evil 0. Not sure. I think I'm near the end. But currently eating lunch. And this is just my temporary VTube avatar that I break out at lunch. I'll be returning to flesh form in a little bit. Wish I had a monster. Pet monster?
I found them.
So I figured while I'm eating, it's like, you know, just rather than put up a BRB screen for, 10 or 15 minutes, it's like, watch a little passive entertainment, see some video games coming out. Oh, a Monster Energy drink. Oh, I get you. I'm here watching trailers about monsters and everything. I'm like, you want a pet monster? Not even realizing
All this death.
monster drinks are a thing.
If you have the chance to do it all again. What would you have done?
Instinction. Speaking of Dino Crisis a little bit earlier,
6. Fire of Rubik.
I already have 3 little monsters called ferrets. There's part of me that would love to have ferrets, but
Handler Walter verified.
we would not be able to handle the houseproofing required for them. Easy way, just proof one room and make it a ferret retreat. Yeah, that's fair.
Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Have tunnels run everywhere up the wall. Oh, yeah. Basically a room-sized habit trail system. A lot of random crap about. Fast once, twice a year, Matt. Really? That little. Are they the ones that need? Oh no, it's chinchillas that need to have like the baby powder bath or something. The powder bath. Undecided on this Armored Core game.
Handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to
On one hand, I'm curious, but the combat does look a bit more frenetic than I'm used to.
A coral response from the generator. Watch out.
But at the same time, I am curious to see how a mech-driven FromSoft game, works. Wipe him down with special wipes, yeah.
On borrowed wings.
Oh, August 25th. When that one's.
Suicide Squad kill the Justice League.
All right, lunch has been had. I don't know. I think Wi-Fi is being stupid and ads are causing the app to crash. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Well, I have just finished lunch.
Of the Rings, Gollum.
Gollum, oh boy. For the record, Gollum is not on my list. I think I'm going to let that one go. So, like I mentioned, I have just finished lunch. So I'm going to go toss some stuff. I'm going to go ahead and leave the trailers running for a little bit longer. But my VTube avatar is going to freak out here as I unplug. I will be back shortly.
We must hide. We can't let them get their nasty, filthy handses on our precious.
Contraband. Assassin's Creed Codename.
Okay, coming back in, plugging in. Gollum is getting a lot of hate when it's actually kind of fun. Is it? You've been playing it?
Aliens Dark Descent.
Hello, and welcome to this exclusive first look at Aliens Dark Descent. In this short preview, we reveal what kind of experience awaits you.
How long is this one? Oh, this one's a little bit long. I'll hold that for some other time. So I am going to switch back to regular mode here. Assuming I don't break things. I might break things. Wow, it's me. Oh my god, and I'm not wearing glasses. Okay. Get this, minimize this, and bring the game back. It's parkour platformer. Gotcha. Let's see. Studio mode. Oh, actually, you know what? Before we get back into the game, I do have one last bit of lunch here that comes with the territory. Is I get the fortune cookie. So since I'm streaming, the fortune is not exclusively for me, it is for everyone. Let's see what we get. And apologies, I will eat the cookie on air here. What do we have? Adventure is worthwhile in itself. Here we are playing games. Okay. Apologies for the crunching. Oops. Controller went to sleep. Controller, wake up. Man, do I need to plug it in? Apparently not waking up. Okay. There's that. Also, I need to turn off my VTube camera. Hang on. Apologies for the fingers in the camera here. I have a separate camera just for the VTube. Oops. I'm messing up all the buttons here. Okay, hang on. Delete. Okay. Now, close. Close the... There. So many things. Whoa. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay. So, yes, controller is plugged in and working. So, time to get back to the game. What the hell were we doing? Oh yeah, there's a frog. There's a giant frog around here that has eaten us once already. Oh, hang on. I also should check. Wife is sending me more texts. Actually, nope. That's just some other stuff. Okay. Never mind. We're good. So where... So... He's here. Oh, that's right. That was the puzzle room. Or the crate puzzle room. I'm trying to get him back to reunite with Rebecca. And Rebecca had unlocked a door down here. Oops. Not that way. No. Corner switching. Bane of my existence. Okay.
This way.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait. We need to go this way. Because there's a battery we need to get. Something up on the shelf. Give Rebecca a boost? Yes. It's a battery. Yes. Okay, Rebecca. He's got the regular gun. Rebecca is on shotgun duty. Hey, Hiccup, welcome in. How are you doing today? I've just run into some big bugs. So, excuse me for one moment while I shoot big bugs. Oh, shoot. It helps to equip weapons. Okay. Now we're all good. You're fantastic! I'm glad to hear. Doing well. I suppose the bugs breaking out of that, those tanks wasn't a huge surprise. At work, need someone with a fantastic voice to be your background noise. Haha! Well, I would be honored to be chosen for such a task. However, I am playing... This is my very first playthrough of Resident Evil 0, so I may yelp a little bit here and there. We'll see. Oh, can I combine this with... Yes. We now have the battery. The high-powered battery. Locked from the other side. Okay, can't go that way. Not the Yelp. Maybe the Yelp. Hang on, let me switch. So yeah, Resident Evil 0, it's interesting. I'm not 100% sure if I like it, as opposed to a more normal Resident Evil game. It's got some very interesting ideas, though, like controlling two characters. sharing inventory between characters, leaving inventory on the ground if you're full. There's a lot of kind of different things at play on this one. Stairs are broken. You'll have to find another way down. Oh, wait. Wait, how did he get it here? Probably like it infinitely more than you. That's right. Have you played any of the Resident Evil games? Personally, my favorite is probably the 2 remake. I feel that's a very good update, you know. And it's also a refreshingly fast game, honestly. Locked from the other side. Wait a minute. How did I get here? Oh wait, there's another door up here, isn't there? I've already forgotten. I have not, nor will I ever. I'll let Pierogi and you be with scary game. I'm trying to get Pierogi to play 2 again. Oh yeah, that's right. Here's a door. So we'll see what happens then. Meaning I turn the volume down and interact when I see the pause screen. Okay, yes. We're here. Now we need to make our way back. So yeah, the Resident Evil games, it's like, I avoided games like this for a long time because I figured, you know, I'm not much for horror games, you know, I don't particularly care for it. And that's still mostly true, but honestly, the Resident Evil games, they're almost more puzzle games with a zombie coating on top of them, which makes them bearable. And honestly, I quite like the sound design. I played 8. 8 was my first one. Here we go. Okay. Oops, no. I need to be Rebecca. I played 8 on a whim. You don't need to use... I do need to use this now. There's a... Oh, I just wasn't in the right place. Got it. Oops. I was surprised that I liked 8 as well as I did, so then I kind of rewound and started playing the others. Puzzle games with a tinge of spooky. Reminds me of Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time, which also terrified you. Forklift looks like it's ready to be used. Press the lift button. Not just yet. I need to get one of us up on the crate. Okay. Yes. And now Rebecca can take the key card. Okay. Now I don't know where to go. I don't remember the Shadow Temple in Ocarina. It's been a long time since I played Ocarina of Time. There's a locked door somewhere. Oh, well, there's a number of doors there that I haven't been to. B9. Oh, good grief. So I need to go back. Oh, okay. So I need to go back to the save room, which is fine because, you know, I can save again. I played Tears of the Kingdom. I can't remember if I streamed it at all. I have played Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't beaten it yet. I have rescued all of the sages. I did stream it a little bit, just on like random streams. I didn't try to... I knew it was going to be too big of a game to stream in its entirety. Not without like giving up, you know, half a year for me the way I play those games. But yeah, I still haven't completed it. I would very much like to, but I have been... Oops. I was about to say I'm typically short on time. I'm literally on 2 weeks vacation right now. But I kind of have my own little thing. I'm taking these 2 weeks with the idea that I'm going to try and get through as many of the Resident Evil games as possible. There's so much in the game, it's overwhelming. Yeah, I finding the depths. I tend to kind of keep ending up down there for way longer than I ever planned to. Because I'm like, it's like, let me just unlock one more of those routes. Enjoy the well-deserved vacay. Well, thank you very much. I forget. Is there a door? Yes, there's a door. So yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, it's one of those games, it's like you'll fire up the game, you'll get in, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna do this one task today. Nope. Never works out because, you know, there's always something more interesting, you know, that you find on the way. Okay. He has the saves, okay. Record data. Brace yourself for some very loud typewriter sounds. See treasure and shrines. I think I had 14 uncompleted shrines at one point because I wanted a warp point. Yeah, I have all the towers unlocked. And yeah, I have all 4 of the sages. Is there anything on the ground still? No, okay. So I need to go this way. I have Molotov. Oh, I can drop the ink. What does Rebecca have? She still has the shotgun, which is fine. Where's the grenade launcher? I'm gonna have her leave the grenade ammo. There it is. Okay, it's in the other save room. Well, noted. I don't know that I need it yet, but I have a feeling I will want it. So yeah, Zero, I'm not entirely sure. I think I'm near the end. And the story's weird on this one. I mean, I suppose it's weird in most of them. There's a scientist that was performing all these mutation experiments on leeches, and he got the leeches to where leeches can group up and form human-like creatures, which really suck to fight, if I'm honest. Okay, we're going down the lift. Oh, wait, was there enough? Nope. Okay, we don't need to do that. And then there's a number of other Resident Evil classics like Hunters and, you know, just your garden variety zombie. Okay, we're doing it. We're moving. Oh shoot. We're gonna have to deal with this frog. Good shot, Rebecca. And we are both still fine. That frog, you know, one shot ate me earlier. I did not appreciate it. But I did not have Rebecca backing me up that last time either, so. Ooh, yes, bullets. I've been running low on ammunition for a bit. Door is unlocked. Ooh, did this give me a shortcut somewhere? Aha! Okay, yes, it gave me a shortcut there. Okay, I'll take it. Was hoping it might take me a little closer to the other save room, but oh well. Oh shoot. Is he down? Not 100% down. Nope, he's still not. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's some shotgun ammo. Rebecca could use that. Speaking of, get her to reload. It's locked. There's a magnetic card reader here. Aha! Well, we have the card. Yep, no, wrong button. Lock has been released. You won't need needing the card anymore. Throw it away. Sure. Okay, moving. New territory. I don't trust the camera angles. There's something at the end of the hall here. Ooh, some mag bullets. Okay. Does he still have the mag gun? He does. Have to plan dinner soon. Uh-oh. You know what you're having? Oh, having a movie for one.
Welcome, young ones. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
You still don't know who this guy is.
Dr. Marcus?
No.
Oh, it is Marcus?
What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
His voice changed.
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
Wesker, Birkin.
Okay, Wesker and Birkin. Yep, we know those names.
However, something wondrous happened.
I wouldn't call
the
it
virus inside of my queen. Years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
You'll pay for what you've done.
We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
Oh, you feeling okay there, bud? It's the Resident Evil thing is happening. Okay, you know what, Rebecca? Maybe she takes the Molotovs. I guess I'm taking the mag is all I've got. Oops, I don't think I wanted to use that door. I meant to push a different button. I kind of want to go back and grab the grenade launcher, but let's do a run at this fight and see what happens. Oh! Do I have any... Ah, I have... Right, I have no real heals. Rebecca? We're gonna lose Rebecca here. Okay, well that was rather final. Okay, so maybe get the
Resident Evil 0.
Maybe grab the acid rounds and acid grenade launcher. Also, make sure to bring along some heals. Actually, hang on. Do I even have any heals? I will leave this. Trade this to Rebecca. I have 2 heals. Yeah, unfortunately I can't use those heals for healing. Healies maybe, but let's see. Let's give this to Rebecca. Give the acid rounds to him. Hang on. Did she drop? Oh, I guess we accidentally left the Molotovs. No, Rebecca, pick up the Molotov. Pick up the Molotov. It's right there. Yes. Where? Okay. So the grenade launcher is actually just right up the lift, right outside, come to think of it. Hopefully there's no bad guys up here. Wait, did I read that right? Oh, it's... I need to go around a longer way to get to it. Okay, well, that's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Ooh! Death Spiral. So glad I killed the one leech guy that was out here, because he was really taxing. And since I have to crisscross this way a lot. Okay, there's a lift here. Oh, right. I know exactly where we are. Okay. Okay, get that grenade launcher. Yes. BRB? Yep, no problem. Do I have any... Okay, there's one heal there. It's a good one. Oh, man. Don't have room for it. Cannot carry. Are we both full? Hang on. Shoot, I need like all of this stuff. I don't want to get rid of any of it. Well, you know what? Actually, in the interest of... I'm just going to transport some of this stuff down. So that we have it. Take this stuff to the other save room. Drop it. And actually, once I get rid of that that key card. Whoops. Corner fixed camera. Oops, that's not the way. The other way. Yes. Okay, so I can drop some more things here. I'll drop... You know what? I'll just leave... Actually, no. I'll leave the mag. I'm 100% going to want to pick it up later. Can't leave it here. Did we fill up the room somehow? Okay. Okay, another storage run. This is the aggravating part of this game, since it doesn't have the storage chest. I have to do these backtracks. Simply for, you know, moving mass amounts of my inventory. It's one thing to backtrack because I need a single item that maybe I previously couldn't access, but having to make a run for an item that I've already had, I don't know, it feels... doesn't feel right. God, I swear this corner gets me every time. Okay, go around to the lift. We can actually probably bring everything else. So, get the heal for sure. Get the other grenade ammo. Sure. I don't know that the bottle is going to be all that useful. I'll have her pick up her old gun. Can't carry the... Okay, well, that's most everything. Yep. Just ink ribbons. Okay, well, I guess we've got everything. All the practically useful things. So, I don't know about this fight. I mean, I imagine the past... Well, I have napalm grenades. And... I have 6 napalm grenades. I've got like 12 acid grenades. Oops, I keep going down that wrong corridor. Okay, so consolidation time. You know what? Maybe I leave the little gun. Hang on. Rebecca, can you pick up? Oh, that's her original gun. I want him to pick up, is that? Yeah, that must be the mag. I know several places are stained with blood. I'm trying to pick up the mag, yes. Okay, that's where that item is. You know, actually, I think I will leave the mag, because we do have a few guys to kill first. Can't leave it here, really? Since we have some regular guys to kill first, I feel like maybe... No, don't take that gun. Take the other one. The one that's got better, Okay, so this really wasn't a good place to drop items. Twitch attempted to load 3 ads at the same time and got back, and the ads are playing as overlap. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. I'm trying desperately to pick up, you know, the guns and thing. Okay, fine. Yes, I'll pick it up. I'll give it to Rebecca. I'm trying to reallocate things here. But also trying to pick up the special gun. Okay. You know what? Let's give this to Rebecca just so I'm not tripping up on it again. Heard Nissan Aria Trojan Extra. That's quite a mix. That's quite a mix of commercials there. Okay, there. Finally got the gun. Okay, so have this equipped. I'm gonna go down. We're gonna use this key card. And actually, wait. Which direction we need to go? No, Twitch and Drug is buggy a lot, but that was new. Yeah. Okay, so down, down, lift. Yes. This is indeed where I need to be going. Pretty sure. Whoa. I hope Rebecca's with me. Yes, she is. Good. Okay, and then we take this lift down. I wasn't quite prepared to fight that. Well, I suppose we could have fought him. The frog. Well, we're gonna have to here. Well, now I kind of want to kill it. Come back here, man. We wasted some perfectly good ammo on him. And we're gonna have to come back. I don't know if leaving resets the damage done to him. Maybe I should have fought him on that first catwalk. Oh. Door is now unlocked. It doped out, yeah. He was like, hey, they're shooting me. I don't like that. Okay, so we're now back here. I need to go back to the other side. Frogman's like, yeah, maybe he remembers the last save where I did actually kill him. We killed him actually surprisingly fast on the other. Oh, right. I knew there were more of these guys around here somewhere. Well, that second guy's head exploded, so seemed like a good thing. Hopefully they're all done. Oh, more shotgun shells for Rebecca. Oh. This is the door. Use. Lock has been released. You won't be needing the card anymore. Throw it away. Yes. Up goes the brain. Yeah. So... okay, there's this long hall. Right. And there was something at the end of this hall. This hall was actually empty, as I recall, apart from one item I can pick up. I don't remember what it was. Mag ammo. Okay, yeah. But going through that door triggers the boss. So I want to go back and get prepared. Try to get repaired. Which means get the mag, get the grenade launcher, get as much grenade ammo as I can. Oh, also probably kill this frog if he shows up again. Oh, he did not show up. Maybe he'll show up on the inside catwalk, the way he did earlier. Pretty sure it's through here, where he may or may not show up. Okay, he didn't show up this time. I know I'm being like super cautious. It sucked to be eaten by a frog. It probably sucked to be eaten by almost anything, I would imagine. Okay, so inventory situation. Going into the boss battle. You know what? Hang on. Leaving items in this corner of the room really sucks. I'm gonna leave items out here. It might be easier to pick up. Yeah. Can't leave it here. What do you mean I can't leave it here? Why can't I leave it here? Game. I need to make room. Need to make room for big guns. Okay, what if I leave things over here? Frogs basically suffocate in their stomach. Yeah. Okay, left that. Successfully left that. And I can see them. Does Rebecca have anything to leave? I'm gonna give him... oops, no. That, and then pick up the mag ammo. Oops. Have him pick up the mag, which is there. And then Rebecca, pick up the ribbon and do one more save. Be glad no one steals your stuff. Well, there's this guy. This guy decides to get back up. The zombies tend to not to use weapons much, though. They tend to just want. Oh no! Don't overwrite. Just create a new file. Okay. Oh, hang on. Does Rebecca have the Molotovs? She doesn't. Where did I leave the Molotovs? Oh, they're in here somewhere. There they are. Got it. Think he's gonna steal it? Yeah, they might kick him around. Oh, there you go. Yeah, if he kicked... Yeah, it's a good thing I take the Molotov. Because, yeah, if he got up and kicked it around... Well, I mean, he'd nuke himself, but the room would also no longer be a safe room. Okay, so... Currently have napalm grenades in this thing. Whoa! Camera angle! Oh, wait. The frog is probably going to show up. I don't know if I want to burn a grenade on the frog, but... I have slightly more mag. One wrong move. Yeah, gas everywhere. I have concerns about this fight. Okay, potential frog. No, apparently not. The frog no longer wants a piece of us, which is fine. I did not want to waste the ammo on him anyway. Oh, this is the wrong door, isn't it? Yep, that's the wrong door. This is the one. Okay, so grenade launcher out. Oh, please, 60 eating fish, and yeah. I mean, he can do what he wants. Just stay there, away from us, preferably. Okay, big long cinematic. I'm gonna go ahead and skip. Okay, less than good. Rebecca, you know, maybe she should equip this. Can't equip now. Okay. Well, Rebecca's just got to run. Damn it! So much for running. Rebecca could really use this heal. Ah! I can't. He's really kicking our ass, yeah. I need to. He's whipping your butt. Okay.
Resident Evil 0.
Well, I wish Rebecca had a little more sense of self-preservation. And that she could, you know, maybe I need to take control of her and drive her around. And let Billy be doing the auto fighting. Okay. So leave that. Molotovs were around here somewhere. Yes, pick that. Have I heard of Obscure the Aftermath? I have not. I do not know what those are. So, actually, hang on. We have potential for frog. So I'm not gonna... Hey, baby carrot, welcome in. Started at 4:30 a.m. your time. Yeah, time zones are funny that way. I think I appear to be at the final boss, and he's kicking my ass really hard. So I'm trying to like rearrange inventory a bit. Frog? Is Frog? Nope. Okay, Frog's not gonna show up. Tempted to claim second and third as well. You know, come to think of it, yeah, I don't think there's anything in place that would prevent one person from claiming all of them. Horror survival games kind of a mix of Parasite Eve and Silent Hill with some elements of Resident Evil. Oh, okay. So, quite a mix. I'll have to look that up. I've only played one Silent Hill game, and it was just a little while ago. I played Silent Hill 2. And I was not expecting Silent Hill to be more psychological, I guess. I thought it was going to be like a variation of like Resident Evil. Run around, shoot zombies, you know, otherwise not think about things too much. And I didn't realize really until quite towards the end, I was like, wait a minute. I think this game wants me to be thinking about things, you know? So, I didn't process Silent Hill 2 as correctly as I should have. So upon catching up, first VOD, guess what you noticed? I do not know. Open up the chat first before you stag the whole. That's fair. The bathroom scene in the building, the second time around, I unequipped her weapon. Okay, see, that stuff like that is entirely possible because I do tend to get in a bit of a frenzy. You know what? Oh no, he needs to use all the grenades, all the flame rounds before. Actually, wait a minute. You know what? This creature seems to dissolve under the acid more than the flame, but oh, the grenade launcher can fit 12 rounds? I had no idea. Okay, so I will have Rebecca with the Molotovs, and I will drive her. I will trust that Billy can take care of himself. So get them both on Steve for under $12 total. I will definitely, you know, I'm gonna write that one down. Obscure games. I'll have a look later on and see. Okay. So I'm hoping that Billy can drive himself. So yeah, I've got Billy back. What did you miss? It turns out the guy that's been singing and summoning leeches is a reincarnated version of Dr. Marcus. Umbrella Corporation killed Dr. Marcus, you know, with his, you know, after his research was kind of getting out of hand. But Marcus's leeches then infected Marcus's body and kind of brought him back to life in mutated form. So, and there's actually a big long cinematic here. Actually, you know, for the sake of Baby Carrot, to bring you back up to speed, I'll let it play out. Rebecca in the study with the Molotovs.
Welcome, young ones. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
10 years ago.
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
That's Birkin from Resident Evil 2.
Birkin.
However, something wondrous happened. It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
You live infected by leeches.
You'll pay for what you've done.
We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
Yeah, it's what you get for eating leeches. Okay, keep Rebecca away from the guy. Damn it, he is going straight for Rebecca. Holy crap. Okay, what's going on? She is now fine. Billy can go a little bit more. Shoot. Oh, Billy can go no more. Okay. Billy. You know what? No, Rebecca! Oh, bye, Billy. Shoot. Door is locked. Should he be using the mag, I guess? Oops. Holy crap. Oh man. Now, both my characters, oh. All of our heals are gone. Oh, what's going on? And oops, I can't scroll chat, sadly. Oops. Hang on. Hang on, I'm pushing some buttons elsewhere. Want me to catch up? Okay. He's a sponge for bullets. He is. He ate everything. Oh, hang on. I just realized my VTuber was still running in the background. Okay. Me and my buttons. You know, my buttons can only go so far on that. Take the shaft key? Sure. And another shaft key. Oh, both characters are going to have to twist the key at the same time. Well, there's something... Yeah, there's some more mag bullets over here. Let's make sure there's nothing else. Oh, wait. Billy holding his gun is so dramatic. Okay. So... one key each, I would imagine. Good grief. Okay.
Come on.
Roger.
No?
Go alone.
Okay.
I need to have Rebecca over here and use her key. Oh, hey, Holson. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I was just in the middle of a crazy battle. Oh, wait. I need to do this again? Apparently. I think I just beat the final boss. Oops. Although I also don't trust the game, because chances are RE games love to have you think you've beaten a boss and then pop out a surprise one at the end. Probably got some broken ribs. Good and me. I'm hoping that I finish the game soon. Okay, so handgun ammo. Oh, we left the regular handgun Okay, there's a lift. Okay, the fact that it just gave me more handgun ammo. Oh! Oh, look at all these heals! Rebecca, do you see it? It's wonderful. Let's get her the shotgun ammo. Okay, fine. I'll just trade it. Save. Yeah, I am gonna save for sure, and I'm not gonna save over. Use them all at once. The fact that it's giving me this many heals confirms that there is more to come. So let's see. Let's leave this. Hang on. What? Rebecca, what were those grenades you had? She had some regular grenades. I'll give those to Billy. Let's do this. Saw a clip where a kayaker was going out on the coast and seeing a seal, and soon after the seal swims up, smacks the guy with an octopus. That's a good one. I'm gonna leave this here because I feel like Billy is gonna want a first aid as well. Take the ink ribbon, yes. I would like to do a little management here. Have you seen it? Rebecca 27 storage. Okay, so Rebecca, he has grenades, mag. Rebecca has some shotgun, and I can also leave these. You know what? I'm going to leave the Molotovs. They're of little use, so that I can mix up some of these heals here. Okay, question is, who gets... Well, Billy's already full. You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll go with this for now. Yeah. Lever to control the lift. You might be able to use it to escape. Activate the lift. Yes, let's escape. Oh, let's also drink some water because Stream Elements is telling me to. And that also means do the stretching. What little bit I can, considering I've got a shelf unit right here. Okay, activate the lift, yes. I suspect this is going to be, you trained me well, conditioned response. What?
It's the Queen!
There it is.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
Okay, what?
I'm in danger!
Okay.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Rebecca? No. That's not what you do, Rebecca. Ooh, Billy is in deep bad.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
What's this? What's this dial over here? Whoa. This dial.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Okay. I'm
Resident Evil.
uncertain what needs to happen there. The grenades did look like they were stunning the queen. Rebecca is getting thrown around like a rag doll. Good thing I saved. I knew something was coming. Okay, so leave that. Combine that. Leave this. I don't have that much shotgun ammo left. Party games are predictable, always stock you up a small bit before a big boss, yeah. So when I saw this stuff, I knew it's like, okay, yeah, that's not the end. So, Billy, let's have him with the grenade. I almost wonder if she should take the mag. You know what? Maybe, yeah. Exchange over here, and this will allow Billy to get an extra heal. Simply put, I have more ammo for the mag than I do the shotgun. Dump a mag on your ass? Well, that's the hope. Okay. Inventorying done. And yeah, I'm going to control Rebecca. Since she can't take the hits. Mag is the most damaging gun in the game. Well, then I intend to use it. Can I combine the 2 cans of healing? No need. Those healing cans will take me all the way up from danger to fine.
It's the Queen!
Okay.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Billy, why is he not? Oh, right. I should probably heal him.
Resident Evil 0.
So I guess I need to kill this thing within 5 minutes. Or whatever that That countdown is. Yeah, Billy got totally forgotten. And I forgot that he was already kind of in a bad place, health-wise. I was hoping he would start shooting. He never seemed to shoot, though. I do like her having the mag, though. That's for sure. I'll give him both healing bottles. Leave the Molotov. Leave this. You know what? Let's leave this. I do want to mix up that powder. You know, I'm gonna do another inventory save. Or not inventory save. Another save after all this inventory management here. In retrospect, you should have saved after... Exactly, yeah. Because the inventory management... This is the fiddly part of this game. That's, gets a little... It's useful, but also it overstays it. No, don't. It overstays its welcome a bit. Okay, and now she can pick the shotgun back up. So we have both. Oh, wait. So I want him to equip that. I want her to equip the mag. And then I want him to pick up the ribbon and do one more save. A lot of women would say Billy is hot. I think Rebecca is smoking. Wait. Is it? Save. Yes. And I am going to go ahead and save over this one because the only change is some inventory management. So the thing that's throwing me a little bit here is there are these valves around the edges of the arena that feel like I should be doing something with them. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and skip these. Okay, this time I'm watching Billy. And Billy goes flying. Trying to get to inventory. The queen loves to yeet them. Yeah, it does. Hang on. What did...
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Can she go up the stairs? She can. Hang on, how's Billy doing? Oh, she's in danger. Billy's doing fine, though.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Did I do it? Oh, is that... That's what those are for.
Follow me. You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
Her charm... Yeah, charm... Okay, great. Look. To open the heliport, in case of emergency, follow the procedures below. Remove the lock. 4 locking mechanisms in the room which must be activated in this order. Oh shoot, there's an order. Southwest side. Okay. Southwest. Northwest. Southeast. West. Turn each of the mechanism's handle to unlock the gate. Yeah, I'm writing it down. So, southwest. Hang on. Rebecca, are you at the... Okay, she's at the southwest one right now. Okay.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Let's see. You know, I never did learn how to tell them to go on their own. So, northwest now. Well, Billy, I'm gonna hope that you can... Oh, I can't control Rebecca, apparently. All I have is an ink ribbon. Okay, he's at caution. Yep. Okay, good. Rebecca, where are you? No! Rebecca, can you give me one of your guns, please? I could use a gun. Yes, okay, good.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Nothing like some last-minute inventory. Okay. Oh shoot, he interrupted her. Okay, we're both at caution. Get off of Rebecca. Okay. He's on me. Okay, Billy can take one more hit before I need to use that thing. I'm worried about Rebecca. Okay, not just yet. I only have 2 more bullets. That's the last bullet. I hope that was enough. I hope that's the end of the game, because I have no ammo.
Billy!
Oh shoot, I still have more. Okay, cinematic.
Queenie! Feast on this!
The cheese! Do we have a running quick time event to do now? Well, so much for a training facility. I think the game's over.
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about. I guess it's time to say goodbye. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now. Thank you, Rebecca.
Time for mansion. No hug, no nothing. No, I'm not sure, but I think Rebecca's heart belongs to Chris. So no one knows what becomes of Billy after the events of this game. I'm just glad I survived that final battle, because literally used all the ammo. And I guess it's Billy's job to keep the queen distracted while Rebecca's, you know, turning the wheels. The queen did hit Rebecca once in there, and that got me pretty nervous. Next one. Yes, I will be doing the next one. And as a matter of fact, you guys get to control my fate. So I still have not decided who I'm going to play as for Resident Evil 1. So I'm going to put up a poll as soon as credits roll here. I'm going to put up a poll. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, bathroom break. I'll put up a start screen for Resident Evil. So while I'm on break, you guys can vote. The heckin' buttons. Yeah, well, what it is if I click off the game, off onto OBS, it freezes, it locks up the game. Positive, I beat it. I did beat it. It was not elegant. It was not elegantly done, but I did in fact beat it. It required literally every last round of ammo that I had. And every last second, as it turned out. because it was a timed thing. You don't know who's who? I'll give you a short version here in a moment. Excuse me. I like to let the credits roll out of respect for the game designers. Wait a minute. I think I need to check something. Nope. We're good. Making sure my wife hadn't texted me anything. So, there is... With Resident Evil 1, there's also an extra thing. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 plays with Jill or Chris Redfield. So, the thing is if I play as Jill, I will get 8 inventory slots. If I play as Chris, I only get 6 inventory slots, or at least that's my understanding. Zero, you can correct me if I'm wrong. So, which means with 6 inventory slots, there's going to be a lot more backtracking. So, what I'm thinking is, if I play as Chris, I will activate the no doors mod, which means I won't have the door animations. The door animations, there's so many door animations in Resident Evil 1, it honestly kind of drives me batty. But if I play as Jill, I will leave the door animations intact. So, also Chris's story, Rebecca Chambers continues in Chris's story, whereas if we play as Jill, I don't think we meet Rebecca at all. So those are... She makes a cameo? Okay. It's been a little while since I played, so I don't remember exactly. Okay, we're getting the icons. That means credits must be almost over. And I'm stretching, not because there's a redeem, but because, frankly, I need it. I just realized I've been slouching quite a bit. I know you know who you're picking, then, okay. Well, like I say, as soon as this goes away, I shall put up a poll. And all Capcom staff, yes. Oh, but wait! The credits keep going! Why do you need to have that much space between individual credits? Your game, you're at risk of making me cancel the credits. Oh, producer? Okay, the producer is usually like one of the very last ones. Director? Yep, okay. The music might be slowing down. Okay, there we go. Also, is there a post-credits? There's a Capcom. Fade to black and right D. Because of course, I mean, it was my first time. I'm not offended. Time about 11 hours. It says, oh, am I covering that up? Yeah, it says time 11 hours. D for done. You know, honestly, that's the only grade that I care about at this is being done. 120 kills. 639 shots, 28 recoveries, 28 saves. Hey, 1-to-1 recovery to save ratio. Press any button. I can now play Leech Hunter. You know, I will not. Press any button. You can now play Wesker mode. I don't know what those are. And honestly, I'm kind of not very interested at the moment. I want a change of scenery. So I'm going to... That mode is it? So are those just like extra challenge modes or something? Because I tend not to like those very much. I'm going to pop over to chatting real quick. I'm going to move things around. I had to post Billy's sheet Discord. Yeah, there's going to be some clips there. Oops. Window has gone. So bear with me for a moment while I return to title screen without saving. Oh. I don't know if it makes sense to save at this point, but I'm going to go ahead and do it just because. Billy Zero clear. Okay, so if I do want to come back and do like a new game thing. So, quitting this game. Okay, so chatting. I'm going to hold here for a moment. Wesker mode is basically Wesker and one gun only. Well, I suppose that makes inventory management a little bit easier. I'm going to come in here. I'm going to create a poll. I'm going to leave it up for, you know, a good 5 minutes or so, as soon as I can find where the poll thing is. And you guys get to control who I'm going to play as. New poll. Who to play in RE1. So, I can play as Jill, which will be with door animations. Oh, I only have so many things. Chris. Rebecca. And no doors. So these... Hey, Jeff. Welcome in. Did I miss everything? I have finished 0. It was a very messy end. But I did, in fact, finish, complete it. At least I still have your real job. So I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to put this poll up for like 10 minutes, a long time, long enough time for everyone to, get their say. Let's start this up. So Jeff, before you guys vote, this is up for 10 minutes. So take your time. The two options, I can play in Resident Evil 1 as Jill. She has 8 inventory slots. And I will leave the door animations intact. Or I can play as Chris, which limits my inventory down to 6, which means I'm going to do a lot more running around. But if I play as Chris, I'm going to turn on the no doors mod, because having to do that much running around and backtracking with doors will literally drive me insane. So that's the trade-off here. Jill with doors, Chris no doors. So Chris is harder. Yeah, that's my understanding, simply because of the inventory thing. Oh, water. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, while this poll is going, I'm going to take a break, run in, do bathroom, all that stuff. I'm also going to toss up the starting soon screen for Resident Evil 1. As soon as I make a change or two here. Let's see. Featured game picture. Change to Resident Evil 1. And I also need to find some Resident Evil 1 music, I just realized. Okay. Got that. Let's find some Resident Evil 1 music. Remaster OST. Okay. Here's a YouTube channel that's running one. I'm just gonna let it run. So I'm gonna pop up the starting screen. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, like probably 5 minutes or so. And then we'll look into getting into Resident Evil 1 with whichever character you guys choose. I will see you in a little bit. Oops.